Oh my gosh. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Binks. Hope you're having a grand old time. We're going to play some Redwing today. Get freaking weird with it, dude. Get weird.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube,
Excited to be back streaming today. Yesterday was a bit rough, but we got through it. Tomorrow, Saturday, 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, we're going to stream as well. So if you missed me Thursday, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm excited to try out Redwing. The OTA seemed pretty neutral. A lot of people are really down on it. I don't think it's a huge... I don't think there needed to be any huge changes. A lot of decks felt viable right now. I think the Patriot buff was nice. I think that the Redwing buff was really nice. I think MODOK going down by 1 point hurts discard more than people give it credit for. I think people really discredit any 1 point nerf, and yeah, I just think about how many times I've lost the discard by 1 point.
I hope you like the vibe. If you're
Second college visit in 2 days. It's very exciting.
Like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks.
The baby dragons be leaving their nests, don't they?
Don't be a piece. Binks.
New inning of MLB to show 25 streams.
And don't be a
Probably never play that. Oh, thank you so much, Melissa. I appreciate that. I had fun doing it. It was cool. It was really cool doing that. It was good to get the opportunity. You gotta let the dragons spread their wings and fly away. You gotta let them. The third one. How exciting. Full flop. I bought all of the variants yesterday. I like them a lot. I was a big fan of all the variants yesterday, so I got all of them. You know how it be and all that. The only other time that's happened was the Flaviano one. I think the Flaviano was like the only
and subscribe.
It was the only other album that I like bought out like immediately. Flaviano was way more expensive too. This one actually felt really good because like you have to buy the 8 variants, but you end up getting like you pretty much end up getting 4,500 tokens back for getting the 8 variants. So it's actually like a really interesting like purchase opportunity. Like basically if you buy 8 variants, you pretty much get one of these. So let's say you get 80% of one of these, like 1,600 tokens. And then you got 1,500 tokens for finishing the variant or finishing the album as well. I guess it was closer to about 3,000 tokens. And a bunch of really cool variants and a Howard the Duck thing. Yeah, I went a little crazy style. It's a nice Pixie too. I cannot deny. Pixie's on my shit list, man. I don't like playing Pixie. Maybe it's because I have to play Mobius. Maybe it's because I always do bad whenever I play her. One of the two. But hello everyone. I hope that you're having a great old day. My name is Binks. You already knew that. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Really helps out. Liking the stream early on, especially, helps YouTube know to push the stream to more people, and then you'll have more friends in YouTube chat. So honestly, you could do it selfishly if you'd like to. You don't have to do it for me. You could do it for you. Have more people over there. It's quiet. I know. I know it's quiet. It's weird. I know it's quiet. Give me a second. Chill out. There, is that what you wanted? New release from Pete Fry. Oh, is there a new Sonic Game Chops album? Oh, it's just a single. Adrocity Zone Act 2. I guess the only problem is I technically don't know if this would be... We listen to songs as well as covers, remixes of my favorite video game songs. I don't know if that one is DMCA free. I know all Game Chops' official albums are, but some of their singles aren't. There's not really gold in the offers anymore. There were 2 that I bought to get it. This one and this one are both good value. You mean like offers that you pay for in gold is what you mean, maybe. Crazy pixie list you've seen recently? Cool. Which included the leader icons. You bought that one, right? I don't think I bought it. I think I might have bought like one thing out of it. A lot of the albums I've finished, I've kind of just finished naturally. Like Daredevil, you just kind of finished. Like these 3, I just kind of finished. This one, I had already bought some of these. I think maybe I bought the Silver Surfer for this one. Flaviano I bought out. This one I just kind of got. Yeah, I think this one I just got naturally. If I remember correctly. I might have bought like the last one. I might have been missing like one and bought the last one. Thoughts on the Luna Snow bundle? I don't know. It's probably fine. It's not crazy value that you get, but it's certainly value on top of the like what you get out of it. Marvel Snapzone has really good breakdowns of all of that. They go into all the math. I just go by vibes. That's why I generally don't really like giving suggestions on that, because I just don't really know. Oh, I guess I was showing some stuff on screen. Oh no. That says Redwing. Oh, it does say Redwing. Thank you. Oh, I wouldn't say that's grammar. That's a bit more spelling police, I would say. A bit more spelling police than anything. Yeah, there was a couple new Cerebros that are nice that came out. But I also think that Cerebro's just bad. I did get smashed by Cerebro too yesterday. That'll happen. So I have some ideas for like Redwing. I kind of want to have like a hybrid ramp move deck. I want to see what that would look like. I think I made something somewhat similar when it first came out. Here to Cersei Junkhawk. This performed horribly. So the idea would be like having a few move cards, having some really high top end, and then like having like a little bit of move stuff that goes on, but not too much, and then also like having some like ramp style things with like Hope Summers, maybe like Luna to give us some extra energy to make some cool plays. And then I kind of wanted to see if we could use like Dagger Vulture and Redwing. You throw Heimdall in. And then maybe add like 3 movers, but then we're kind of tight on the rest of the deck list. Might just be 2 other movers. And then to finish out the deck list, I would think that you'd want to have some level of like defensive stuff. And maybe one more big drop to come out of the hand. So if we were to do something like, I think Madam Web's a great one. And then it's either like Aranya, Ghost Spider, or Iron Fist. What do we want to do? I'm not exactly sure. Aranya's kind of nice because you can just play it out early, set it and forget it. Moving Redwing into Prof X. Interesting. Prof X isn't a bad idea. Especially when we can ramp it. That's kind of going in a lot of directions. I've tried the Dracula dump stuff before. It didn't really feel great. It didn't really feel too great. Probably want like Iron Patriot in here. This deck list is gonna look cooked, but we're gonna have to pare it down in some way and figure out exactly what we want. Maybe we just go the Luna and No Hope Summers. We don't really have anything else that wants to stack too much. We just go just Luna Snow. That figures out our curve a little bit. Yeah, it's Iron Fist or Ghost Spider we might want to add. I just don't want to go too far in that direction. But we're pretty far in it already. With the Prof, Iron Fist probably makes more sense than Ghost Spider. We don't have any huge payoffs for Redwing, but maybe we don't need them as much in this deck. Just getting our cards out of hand is good. Daniel, there's a bunch of ways to build every deck. Makari. No, I wouldn't want Makari. If I were focusing more on making sure I had a heavy top end for Redwing, Makari would make sense, but I think in this version it wouldn't. Like, Redwing and Luna are both good follow-ups for Iron Patriot, as is, like, one-drop Dagger. I think I do want the Iron Fist. That gives us a nice little front-end curve. Look how cute Kahari is, by the way. Amazing. Cutie Patootie. Sam's good. Yeah, Sam's good in every deck for sure. Sam is good in every single deck. What about like Goliath as the last card? Goliath final card seems kind of dubious, huh? Are you trying to pull from hand with Redwing? Yeah, just kind of whatever. I feel like now that Redwing's at 3-5, it's a much better tempo play, and I don't think you need to focus as much on making sure you get an absolutely, like, soul-crushing hit from Redwing. I kind of like the Goliath top end. I kind of like what we got cooking up here. We can obviously make a lot of changes and adjust. I think there's a lot of levers you can move on the deck. Like, do we need Vulture? Do we need Dagger? If Dagger just gets one move towards the end of the game, is that enough? Like, I think as far as Redwing goes, getting Spider-Man, Goliath, or Heimdall, all obviously great. Iron Patriot card would be good. If it's just pulling out another Dagger or Vulture that we can then move later to get value, I think it's fine. This looks a little bit cooked, but maybe like cooked in the good way type beat, you know? You know what I mean? Thank you so much, 2D Skills, for the Prime Areno. I appreciate it.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Thank you so much, Fishy Monster, for the 10 months. Appreciate you, Fishy Monster. Oh, Tempo Redwing. Yeah, look at my Vacation Howard. We got the double banana split on him. And then they released the perfect banana split. They released the perfect banana split variant. His coconuts and his bananas and stuff. If there's a use for a banana split, this is probably one of the only ones. He was just on the original one as a meme, just because he's a weird meme card. The new card next month would help us a lot. I don't know which one you're referring to. Pseudo Panda! Thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. Thank you so much, 2D Skills, for gifting that subscription. Triggering a goddamn hype train. What a blessed way to start the stream. Thank you so very much, 2D Skills. I appreciate you. If you want to jump in on the hype train, you could use your biddies. You could use your Prime Arenos, of course. Play some Marvel Snap.
Hype train. Hype train.
This is what we got. Everybody's
Zen the Canadian. Thank you so much for the 3 months at Tier 1. Happy to get hyped. Me too. Everyone needs to get a little hyped in their life.
Hype train. It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype
Ah,
train
Madam
time.
Levenjoy.
Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Bit. Subs.
what we got. Everybody's a
It's a
Binks
hype
fan.
train.
Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Der Beppo. Thanks so much for the 21 months, Der Beppo.
hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes. Let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Ah,
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train.
it's a good get.
Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
The Craven Lair.
Rain time. Give me those bits, give me your primes. Let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes. Let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Couldn't really decide what to do here. We get the dagger. It's nice. Sorry, I know it's quiet.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes. Let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes. Let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Subs. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes. Let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
This probably loses.
Let's level up, cause it's hype train time. Give me those bits, give me your primes. Let's level up, cause it's
Yeah, this is Heimdall.
train time.
Okay.
Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes. Let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hype train.
I could add a way around that,
Hype train.
but I definitely wasn't expecting Goliath right.
Hype train. Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Train time.
Oh, the hype train's over. Thank you so much for supporting the hype train. I appreciate y'all. You got some nice fun emotes. Again, who is this diva? That's a good one. That's a serve. That kitty goes pretty nuts though, man. I feel like everyone says that. I don't know if I should be iron fisting on curve. Holy shit. BMAC on YouTube. Thank you so much for the gift. 50 gifted memberships on YouTube. Holy cow, dude. It's fucking like still loading going. Thank you so much. If you just got a gifted membership on YouTube, make sure to send some love over to BMAC. I appreciate you, BMAC. You play a card here, move it. That's awesome. That's pretty good for a guy like me. Shout out to BMAC on YouTube, indeed. I super appreciate it. Yeah, make sure to send some love over to BMAC on the YouTube side of things. Skirt! I win, you lose, punk. Fair and balanced. What if we go like Iron Fist Redwing middle? That could be kind of cute. We don't have to worry about doing 2099. Could be anything. Oh, the misery. The left, please. Thank you. Ooh. Probably not a situation you're stoked about. They could obviously swing in middle, which is a little scary. Do we go one turn at a time for Doombot reasons? Ah, we're fine. Goliath, and we get the one power Doombot, lest we not forget. Which will actually tie if they try and move the Victoria hand middle, which is actually important. Oh. GG's. Certainly could have played this differently. I probably should have retreated expecting double demon, huh? Good stuff. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have sent the dagger. Snow on mid I don't think would have mattered, though, unfortunately. It would only have been 2 more points. Still would have lost if Snow went mid. Needed to maybe go to stature mid. Or just, like, hold. Maybe hold, you know? WB Mac indeed. WB Mac indeed. Yeah, it was a random prof too. It was from Redwing. The quad life. Quad life chose me, they say. Why don't we just take Luna Snow right here? We will. Chance they reality stone it. That's crazy to take your clubhouse early. Crazy work. He says as he immediately takes his early as well. Wickler. They're filling lanes like it is no one's business, man. It's weird. I'm kind of in a weird situation with the Redwing here. For the new puzzle game, Blueprints. Yeah, I started it yesterday. It was free on PlayStation, which was cool. Okay, Eliath doesn't do anything. Man, we're just short the Iron Patriot nerf difference here. Make sure we use the Aranya. It's tough. They call out the dagger, right?
Knowledge is power.
I don't look like it. Scoot. Very nice. Well, this game worked out really well. Still a bit of awkwardness, I would say, in the mid game. I'll have to play a few more games to know where the levers we might need to move are. So far, most of the pieces are at least somewhat making sense. Somewhat making sense how they work and fit into the game plan. I guess Spider-Man 2099 was usually better there, right? Because we break their Ant-Man. Yeah, maybe Spider-Man 2099 was better there. But yeah, Blueprints I'm definitely going to play, but it will be off stream, unfortunately. Yeah, I even stopped watching NL this week because he started playing it. I watched him play the demo a while ago. Lucky I didn't have priority, mister. Oh, I have no way of getting that right, huh? It's very rude of them. I want to ramp. Don't help us too much. Play cards to get ahead. Man, that Juggernaut landing left was devastating, man. Yeah, they get a 1/4 Mirage. Or 1/4 Aranya. I think we just go Profex left into Goliath middle. Wins a decent amount of the time. Ah, man, this is gonna be so hard to win. Jeez. Tough. Now, I don't want to put too much stock on that loss. Like, there were some bad things that did not go our way. Like, the Juggernaut was really annoying, especially where it landed. I don't want to take that loss as the deck not working, I would think. I feel like the early mid-game is very confusing with this. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but it is something we have to be aware of. Killing is really good for us. Killing is super spicy. Especially with Madam Web already online. Broodler. Yeah, Madam definitely helps. It's a good card to get for a deck like me. See how much they play around this. Just a little bit. Just enough, it would appear. So, right's like toast. I don't think we can do anything about it. Wow, dude. We got Mad and Wed on that turn. We probably find a win. Like classic Airsham gameplay. Ares into Legion on 3 and 4. Boom, boom, boom. Classic Airsham line right there. IP into Luna is great. Cost Wiccan would be pretty nice. Oh, they do move the shield. The Mobius. Polaris. It's fine. Jeff is coming down on 5? I doubt that very much.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Stop moving my stuff, man. It's embarrassing. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Nolex Given. Yeah, we're trying to get a little saucy here. Thank you for the Titania. Kind of you. But with Prio, and kill one of these. I want to do Iron Fist Redwing, but I don't think we can. No, we can. We have to go here, here, here. Beautiful. I hope we get to play it. We don't. No board space? Not with that attitude, there's not. It doesn't work if they fill middle. But they can't fill middle because I'm Spider-Man 2099ing them. I guess if they kept the shield middle and filled middle and the Spider-Man 2099 hit the shield, then it could have not worked. Other than that, it worked always. But in that very specific circumstance, in that minute threading of a needle to find that point, there is a chance it could not work. I want to find a way to make Patriot Sauron work. We got with Ghost Spider the dagger right. No, I don't have Ghost Spider in the deck, surprisingly. This deck is kind of cooked. It's doing fine, though. It seems interesting. I wasn't facing you, GamerSnap. I was actually facing Husky Puppies. Person can do this all day is the thing. Is that a joke? It was Husky Puppies. You saw the name. My sense of humor is too dry for you? This gets Heimdall. I don't know if the Heimdall thing is fixed yet. Because it used to be if it got Heimdall, it could pull a second card. I don't know if that's the case anymore. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. A lot of destroyers, man. Never seen a 3 destroyer game in a while, dude. Toxler.
I see the way.
Do they even win, like, middle with Shang? I think if they Shang left, right? Nice. Very solid game there. I guess they had Shang Mockingbird. They could have won middle. I don't play around 2 cards against most decks. Absolutely, I'm not playing around 2 cards against an Arishem deck. I promise you that right there. I put a marker at an hour and 36. That doesn't make any sense because I haven't been streaming for that long. I don't know why I put the 1 in there. Boom, boom. Immortal Pony, yeah. Hello there. Ponies aren't baby horses, right? Ponies are a different breed of horses that are smaller. Is this true? Or can a pony mean both? Can a pony also mean a smaller version of a horse? Oh, I'm facing husky puppies again, man. It's playing a lot. What did I lose? What did you take from me, piece? Took my Luna? Audacity. Pony is just a horse under a certain size. Pony and baby horses are different things, yes. What is a baby horse called? Foal? Foul? Foal? Foal? Like Nick Foles? Really hoping for Heimdall here at some point? Get that Captain Carter out of my face. Brother.
There's no strings on me.
F. Ba-da-dum-bum. Horses die from work, but you are an immortal pony. You probably won't die then, because you're immortal type beat. I feel like there's something to what we have. It definitely is not this version of it. But there's something here. There's something here for sure. Dark Dimension Middle is atrocious for my deck. Up Slurp. I want to move my ninja at all. I can vibe for a turn. It's also nice that he defends us against. I'm pretty sure if I go like Iron Fist, click Aranya Dagger, it'll do a little dance. Might be good. Pretty sure that's how it goes anyway. Let's go right first or left first. I'm pretty sure. Does it go right first or left first, chat? That's actually bad if it goes left first. I don't play this, the bounce move stuff. Goes left first. I thought so. Ouch. Enchantler. We have the choice of either Eliath or Heimdall next turn. Move the Rocket and Groot Shang right is going to be pretty devastating. They have that. If Prio. Ask ourselves if 15 middle is enough. So Galactic got played this turn. That means it's either a 2 or a 3 drop middle. Or a 2 or a 1 drop middle. Yeah, we wouldn't play Heimdall mid, I don't think. I think it's Heimdall right, probably. I think I like Heimdall right a lot. Okay, cool.
Victory.
Heimdall right covers most of our bases. Dagger moves unless I play the Heimdall middle, but I don't think I was ever playing the Heimdall middle. What's the Prof X for? Control. Stopping our opponent from playing on a lane. Type shit. Might not be correct. For sure. We're in a testing phase right now. We're trying to understand what our deck does and if it's good. The answer may surprise you. Surely Heim left. He never won right. How did I never win right? I think in order for them to win left or right, they kind of had to abandon right and move Rocket and Groot. Not them. I think they were always moving Rocket and Groot. It's just how big of a card do they follow it up with? And if it's just kind of a nothing card, then we get out ahead of it. Morganler. That's what adds up to this game. Make sure to remind me, otherwise it's your fault. Gotta hope no Red Guardian here. Red Guardian would be pretty devastating. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum. Hori. You get? Come on, dude. Be fucking serious, bro. Absolutely ridiculous. I think we locked down left. I think we do some shit like this. I think we have to play risky here. Could just be Thanos that comes down. Yeah, man, now that I'm thinking about this, maybe this is just kind of like a always bad situation. I guess if I had Iron Fist there, we could make something happen, right? But you gotta imagine Thanos comes down 9 times out of 10 there. Probably just a bad play. Probably just a bad play. I think we're in a lost position no matter what. What could have been a better choice there? Let's think about it. Just like point slamming, maybe just going like Heimdall Iron Patriot. We'd have 5 more points on the lane. Then maybe we could swap out Jhin and stuff Heimdall in there or something. I don't know. Certainly wasn't what I did though. The Avengers compound coming down definitely made things very awkward. Also, we could have not had the Jhin come out from our Redwing, right? Like, that was... that's... What are you going to do there? All right, chat, we're going to get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the edge. You can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. For watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Melissa, thank you so much for the 100 biddies earlier. Sorry I missed you. I'll be back. know what's probably causing some gameplay issues for me? Because I'm so focused on what I'm doing, it's very hard to pay attention to what my opponent's doing. This deck has a lot of funk to it. I think we play it for at least another half hour before we start trying to make any changes. Weak links right now feel like Professor X. I think Professor X might need to swap, but we'll give it a little bit more time. I like the idea of Professor X, but in practice, it's not working out super well right now. Redwing? No, absolutely not. Redwing would have won us the game if it didn't hit the freaking 1 in 4 to give us a 1 power card. This is a sexy duck icon, this is true. Early Aranya is always nice. Any stones for my opponent. This is great. They have Reality Stone, they probably play at middle this turn. I would imagine. Try Surfer? Eh. Alright, 50-50 for Prio. We don't get Prio, so with the Reality Stone middle, we don't get the bonus, but should be fine either way. It's funny that we get Kunlun into Fist Tower. Pretty funny set of circumstances there. What you got for us? Sure. Not too shabby, man. I wish we could Heimdall middle. Clear the ice cube. This is fine though. It could Shang left. Shang left would be pretty devastating.
I see the way.
They haven't played every stone, right, chat? They haven't played every stone. Vulture middle should, like, always win. They don't have an on-reveal card to get left. We'd have 10 left. I guess we'd run into trouble if they play Blarvel? Have we activated Aranya yet? Did. They can play Thanos left. Mighty interesting. So Thanos left would be plus 12 plus 4. It'd be plus 16. They'd go to 25. Man, this sucks. Lose to M'Baku?
Victory.
Yeah, thank you, Chad. I forgot about Thanos going left. It was a good play to go around. Now, notably, if we had moved Vulture middle and did the same play, the same thing would have worked, but... Because that was going to be our play, most likely, but... Seg. I'm gonna stream Seg. Sega Genesis type shit. Shit. Oh, this is fine. I was thinking, like, if we... Problem is gonna be if we draw fucking... Ugh. It's gonna get so awkward. Because I kind of want to prof, but it gets really funky. Snap that? Mindscape is so weird. I think snapping on it is just a pure mistake. Because if we Prof X left, we have to Heimdall, otherwise they get Heimdall and they can win left for free. Alright, so that's our kind of funky situation. I think we just do this into like Heimdall middle. Call it a day. Okay. I don't know what your win condition is now. Now I'm confused about what you think your win condition is. Do we have to Heimdall left? No, because then they can Heim... Ugh. So weird. Profex left, then we give the... Well, I guess then they can't use the Heimdall, but then they can... Then they can't use the Spectrum. Oh, so fucked. No, they can. They can Spectrum left this turn. And the Profex doesn't work. I'm just playing points, man. How do they stop this? 30 middle. A lot right. Make sure I did this in the right order. Does a Rania and a bird left pull something left? I think it would, yeah. Does order matter? I just want to make sure the Aranya hit the Iron Man.
Victory.
What overlay do I use? It's custom. GG's. That was a weird game. There's a lot of directions I could have taken that final turn. I was scared of them just playing Spectrum left, though. I was really scared of them just playing Spectrum left. Could have caused some annoyance for us. I don't know if they were right to do the double Cosmo thing, though, because it seemed like it nipped them in the butt at the end, too. Yeah, I don't think they could beat 30 middle ever. With like a random top deck and the trash that I sent them. Teton. How's that been going? It's going okay. I'm still learning how everything works and there's still some weak spots. Next turn is probably Iron Fist Redwing. Like our position here a lot. Galacto Brood, Jesus. The Vulture. Go Heimdall right or Heimdall left? We do this. The Shawl.
I see the way.
Iron Patriot nerf diff again, dude. Insane Iron Patriot nerf diff. Ice in his veins. Ice in his veins, chat. Get the toot. It's weird. I couldn't play Aranya that game. I think if we get 2 Aranyas and then we play like a dagger left, it'll jump, and then make another copy of itself. Seems kind of good. This sucks, dude. I can't play any cards, man.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
If this wasn't Cosmos, we could have some plays. But it being Cosmos too, like literally just made it so that we couldn't play any cards in our deck. Clog daring today, are we? Clog's like off meta, man. Not many people are playing Clog. Just because you're bad at beating it. You have to take it out on them. They're just trying their best. Rum, bum, 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 bum.
Oh, snap.
All right, it's going to be a battle of who can do the most broken things. Well-timed early toot can mean all the difference. Bullseye win this 75% of the time. People lack vision, man. You're out here lacking vision. You have to believe in yourself. If you go in thinking you're going to lose 90% of the time, I promise you, you're right. Promise you that. Mobius. Ooh, gee, did you not like the Eliath, bud? Like, how are they winning left now? I don't think they can win left. I literally just don't think they can. Bum, bum, bum. What do we get? They're all good hits, honestly.
You won't need this anymore. You won't need this anymore.
Score. Ah, still got us, man. So we needed to hit bullseye there, probably. Need to hit bullseye there, probably. Bullseye hits, so we take left. Not too many. It was the 3 scorn hits left that got us. Yeah, 3 scorn hits left is really rough. If we get 1, we win there. I think the bullseye hits were particularly nasty. Yeah, the bullseye hits were actually pretty bad too. I think we had over 50% chance to win that game. Obviously, bullseye gets hit, we always win. That's just a third of the games. Yeah, I think maybe we're like over 66% chance too. Because I feel like we got unlucky with both the bullseye hits and the scorn hits. Tough. Was I such a bitch of a card? It's a cool card, man. Was I super interesting? Sherlock. Third Sinister London game in a row, maybe? Fun deck, you recognize the problem people have with it. People have a problem with any deck that they lose to. Doesn't really matter what cards are in it or how they operate. Any deck that's good, people will be mad about. Tale as old as time. I think I'm gonna use the Aranya on the Captain Carter. Bum, bum, bum. You don't mind if it's a 3-1? You don't mind if the card took a 2-point nerf? Bum, bum. Yeah, -1 for the bullseye might be okay. What if we just play Prof here? I actually really like this. I think if we go here, here. We'll end up with 2 power prof or 4 power prof? 4 power prof. 17 power vulture. Still can't get a Doombot to land there. And we have 1 billion points left. I'm pretty sure this is like always wins. I guess they could have a counter card, but this should like nearly always win, I think. I definitely forgot about Clubhouse. Can't tell a lie.
Assemble. I see the way.
Nice. Very good game.
Victory.
It could take mid with Spectrum. Yeah. Damn, I guess you're right. If they had Spectrum there, we would have lost by 1 because the Doombot would pop out. I should have read into that a little bit more. It was a cool play, I agree. But they probably weren't going to go after winning middle because of the Captain Carter. That's interesting. I would have to go back and relook at the board state and see if how often they were going to play Spectrum there. GG, Sherlock. Did you not have Spectrum, or did you choose not to play her? Spectrum not in hand, sick of the Captain Carter mission. My Captain Carter worked great that game. The Bastler. Shit. Maybe we just go Luna Snow.
Opponent snapped.
Let's go Luna Snow. And then we'll Profex on 5. And then we'll Heimdall it. Wait, we can't we can Profex on 5. Fuck! They could Cosmo be right, yeah. I think even if they Cosmo right, it's not that bad. Wow. Playing around Cosmo won me the game. That's awesome. I won the game on accident, Pog. Like a true genius. Don't be mad at Heimdall. Peace. I wasn't expecting a rug pull. Because Nico is infuriating to play around for rug pulls. Chat, this means that we're Q positive. That's exciting.
Epic.
I still think that I probably want I probably want to cut the prof, but we'll keep going with it for a little bit. Nah, the Galactus OK is a variant, is a From an album. It's the Flaviano album. They're mad? They got Nico location change on 6 and they're mad? Luck Vortex. Awkward start to the game. Still have nothing. I want a black vortex, which is awkward, but I can just ramp into Prof X left, right? And be big chillin'. Figure everything else out afterwards. You can figure the rest out later. The deck is fun. It's very complicated to play, I'm not gonna lie. I am misplaying like crazy. I'm probably missing really good lines. Because the play lines are very weird. Bulk. Ice cubes are start of turn, right? Man, this is so icky. So icky, man. I hate it. Ah, 50-50. No Iron Fist, no Aranya, no Heimdall, man. What a yucky game.
Escaped.
What a yucky game. That's another situation where I probably could have found a better winning line that game, but the deck is very complex and it's hard to play every turn as well as you can and plan out multiple turns ahead. It's been a reoccurring problem. What are plans this weekend? On Saturday, I think we're going to go to a minor league hockey game. And then on Sunday, two of my best friends are coming into town for the day. We're going to go and do some fun stuff. This little day planned. Okay, Dej Makari. What Citadel? Start with Redwing right, I think. Correct. I win for no reason, pretty much just as a joke. Ooh. It's a fantastic position to be in. Beautiful. GG's. Blackhawks are still in the NHL. I'm going to give you a +2 on that one. Little hockey joke. Little hockey joke for the fans. Love a little hockey joke. Yes, we do, folks. Profex on Tarnex change it? Yes, it would. A transform isn't a move card or added or remove feature. It's a different thing. Shield landing on the Abbey, huh? Just trying to give my opponent a win. I just have to assume that I'm not going to win the Abbey and be okay with it, I think. I just have to hope that they also don't have... I just gotta hope that they also don't have Red Guardian, because that would really suck. Ah, it's a Scream deck. The deck that counters mine is the thing. That's not good. Not great for us. I think that's a fair statement. I think most people would agree that not a great sitch. Okay. Who we get? Lots of good hits here.
I see the way.
Hard to say bad things about +10 power. Hard to be upset about +10 power there. Seems like a good setup. Or we could play both cards in hand, or a different one if we find one. I don't think we'd move at all this turn. Could also bait the move. No, I think we just don't move. Let them move us if they're going to move us. Rude. I don't see right as being winnable except for with Cannonball, right? I could technically win right with Cannonball. But if you just do this, like... Cannonball middle, maybe? How do we deal with shield left, Cannonball middle? I don't know if we have a way to do that. Bring them to 23. Well, I guess if they Cannonball middle, they would Cannonball the dagger back left, and then we would probably win, right? No, because the dagger only gets to 10. The dagger only gets to 8 because of the scream. Fuck. It's a damn disaster. Well, maybe if the Vulture goes left, it wins, too. Oh, it doesn't. Very unfortunate situation at the end there. They hit the Stegron on the Heimdall, which is like the only way they win middle. And they had the Cannonball and a 1-cost card because they rolled a 4-drop on their Cannonball. Well, they didn't need it. Tough. I think we were just stuck there against Cannonball middle. I wonder if we had like moved the negative card right and then just played like Spider-Man left or something and it bounced back, it would work. I still don't think it would be enough. Maybe it would have worked if they didn't have the Namor, but the Namor made it unwinnable, unfortunately. Okay. Gives us more flexibility next turn. So awkward. Super awkward. What are my opponents doing? Losing, I suppose. Yeah, close game against a counter deck. I agree. Very hard to beat Scream when you're playing Move. Sam Wilson stocks going up. They ain't never been down, bro. Harry Manilow. Welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you. Oh, the agony. I feel like he's got something up his sleeve.
Opponent snapped.
Are we feeling this? Are we feeling that something is up the sleeve here? Found a rock as we come. That's really annoying. You considered how annoying this was? I think locking down is maybe our best thing that we can do. It's kind of like our trying to get out of frail, like cheese something here. If they have free death and they're gonna like do Killmonger stuff and start going crazy style. Start going crazy style. Or just hit the 2 cards in the bad spot. Why not? I bet it's Binks. What are you gonna do now? Brother, if I knew I would tell you. If I knew I would tell you. Promise you that. I'm just playing cards just for the fun of it at this point. Aha! You fool! Oh, that was really funny. That's not what I was expecting to happen. Shall we YOLO together, Perry Manilow? Shall we? I guess I could have Death Right, which I don't think changes. That probably loses us the game. I think 1-5 is better than 2 1s, a 2, and a 3. Well, I mean... I think a man thing it certainly is. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, rum. Bum, bum. Pretty sure that was the best possible 4-drop they could have gotten in that situation. Bum, 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 bum. Worst hit you ever seen? We got Ebony Maw. Can't be too mad about it. Alright, if they just hit any other 4-drop, we win. They just rolled a 4-15. Aranya. I think they run depth. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing. It was something, though, for sure. GG's, Perry. You piece. Simple as, right? I guess them being 10s is probably stupid. But it's the only way I could do it. I don't know how we beat Spectrum Middle. I don't know if he could beat Spectrum Middle.
I am Iron Man. All systems go.
It's very good against Spectrum Middle. They move shield right and they spectrum middle. Shield right would be 3, 3, 6, 1. 3, 6, 1, and then they'd get plus 18. 9 plus 18, 27. And then the extra Doombot after. It becomes very close. Might be if the Doombot lands middle or right.
Is power. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
Wouldn't have mattered because it would have been a tie. Damn. Needed a Goliath there. I think we set that up properly. I think we set ourselves up with the best chance to win. It was going to be literally tied if the Doombot went left. We just needed something with one more point of power, some way to adjust our points. Run ads after this game, make sure to remind me. If you Iron Fist Redwing, does it go off twice? Like on Kamertage? Does it do some science? I don't know if they fixed this or not.
Opponent snapped.
Pretty sure they fixed it. All right, well, I'm going to hold on to Goliath anyway, so we'll just have Vulture do a little trip.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Mjolnir.
The only card that made it trigger twice was Bird pulling Heim. No, I could pull a variety of other cards that move the Redwing. So if it pulled like Doctor Strange and Redwing was the biggest card and different things like that. Oh, it is Dexter. I actually didn't even notice.
Power must be controlled.
Mjolnir. To me. Mjolnir. To me.
Top deck the hammer and picked up the other one with E-Tree. Yeah, very cool. For the extra points. I think he top decked I think he top decked the other hammer. Sound like I'm gonna Shang the Thor. Or just didn't care about Shang at all. They literally actually top decked the Stormbreaker. Jesus Christ, dude. What a fucking ridiculous thing to go against. Alright, chat, we're gonna get through to that break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Bro literally already had every card he needed in hand and then only top decked hammers the whole game. That's fucking crazy, dude. He didn't respect Shang-Chi though. If I got Shang-Chi, I beat him. He was just going to let himself die to Shang-Chi. Maybe he knows I'm honorable and wouldn't run that card. I'll be back. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. He still would have just died to Shang too, which is crazy. Or Shadoking. I don't think I want to make changes. The deck's running pretty well. The Prothex is finding use cases. It's really nice with Luna. $20.99 is probably bait, but it's a really good Redwing pull that also just kind of fits our game plan. I don't know if I'd change anything. Urania down. Speed is nice. Welcome back, Ad Enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. You didn't miss anything. Thanos. I don't think that's good. I do want to go super aggressively middle and then prof. Okay. It's annoying.
This land can never be fully known.
Mobius. Fuck you, man.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Hackett! Thank you so much for the 5 months, Hackett. We could play Mobius this turn. But I don't think they play right, and locking it down is super, super strong. Unreal, dude. This is crazy, man.
Escaped.
Jesus, dude. Face the 2 damn luckiest Marvel Snap players in the world in a row. Sinister London. Not bad hits. Oh my god, dude. So pull a Doc Ock here, move this, add another one. And then we just try and win with Prof. Probably don't, but try. Okay, Zero could actually be good here, depending on what they played. So I lose to Red Skull middle this turn. But Red Skull left I beat. Yes.
Victory.
That game could have been real bad. That was a wild one to sneak our way out of. Profex trying to earn his keep after the last couple games. Oh, that was nice. We had to inherit some risk there, but I think that we played it well. Okay, do you want to go Madam Web middle or right? I think we go middle. Okay. Meat can get around Prof X. Always something to remember. Start getting as many points as we can. Random rogue. Random rogue, chat. Random fucking Camp Lehigh rogue. Awesome. Cool and based. If I use Redwing, I have to fill a lane. I don't love that. We're gonna have to try and Profex middle. This is crazy, man. Just have to hope this gets lucky. I don't think we have another play. The hope was that the collector comes out there. That was kind of our win condition we were hoping for.
Escaped.
How ridiculous, dude. How much Camp Laszlo as a kid? I think Camp Laszlo was kind of came out like as I was getting too old for it. I do remember Camp Laszlo, though. Naxxus. Samuel. Allah. A shamble. Oh, you are not in a good spot if you're playing Doom 2099 right now, bro. I know, Chad, I know. Iron Man middle causes some problems. Of course it lands middle. For the fans! Love it. You absolutely love to see it. Nice cards. Sure would be a shame, eh? There can only be one.
Victory.
Things you love to see right there. I guess there's an odd chance that they play like Spectrum Right or something, but it's pretty rare, man. Yeah, why did my opponent play any cards, man? That was silly of them. And I've won very many 8-cubers, huh? Yeah, big thanks to BMAC and YouTube for the 50 gifted memberships. The absolute legend. Nick Folian Dynamite. Let's give him the Changa. Let's give him a delicious Changa, man. Main deck Galactus. True. Space Toad means I can play in the vault final turn. Always an important thing to remember. Oh, God. Like, Professor X left is... Or Professor X middle is, like, cheeky, but then I can't, like, Heimdall and do anything. Oh, I guess we play around, like, Shang left. So it's Heimdall middle or Heimdall right? Heimdall right gives us 20 and 6 middle. We need to beat Alone Thalnos. They're probably going to play Thanos card. They probably want to fill middle because of the Ant-Man. Mockingbird is a big problem. Probably just die if they have Mockingbird.
I see the way.
Okay. No Mockingbird, no problem.
Victory.
Hey, Spectrum, right? Not all versions of this run Spectrum. With the Ant-Man, you could probably infer that they do. Mostly. Mostly. Beat Mockingbird mid anyway. Well, not if they played Mockingbird and something else. Mockingbird only costs 1. Could have played Mockingbird Thanos, and if they did that, they probably swap the order. We just take our dagger right now. We don't mind it. They often play Sam Wilson middle if they have it. Yeah, I just think they would have swapped the order, right? I think that if you have Mockingbird and Thanos there, you go Mockingbird right, Thanos middle.
Avengers! Assemble.
Why don't they move their shield? roll.
Assemble.
All right, what's the hit? Good one. Shield middle, spectrum middle, possibly? The problem is right goes away. It's really bad. I think we always lose, right? Because they just go shield middle. They play something else middle. Right, we're going to run out of points. So they're going to be able to take middle. They're probably scared of Heimdall. How are they playing around Heimdall? They're playing around Heimdall. How would they beat Heimdall right? Like shield right, biggest card right? Maybe they play around Heimdall, this wins. Ah, they can't move the shield anymore. That's true.
Victory.
A great point, actually. I killed Sam. Shield can't do shit, man. Shield freaking can't do shit. Shield freaking sucks, bro. How's the deck feeling so far? It's okay. It's probably not better than the top decks by any means, but it's functional. Oh my gosh, it's Husky Puppies again. We played them like 4 times today. Vibranium. Sure. Cool. I don't want to play. I don't want to play my move enabler anyway. Want to play Redwing? We also want to make it out of the 90s. If that's your attitude, then it will never happen for sure. Why do you play Captain on the shield location?
Assemble.
A funky choice. Not how that works. I haven't really thought about which card would come out of my hand when I played the Iron Fist. Probably should have a little bit. But you know. You know how it is. Why do you have +2? I have +1 from Aranya. Right.
Assemble.
Why do they play left? Oh my god. Losing my damn mind, bro. Oh, I hate this game, dude. Playing same Melissa in a shield location means they tend to move the shield in that lane on turn 6. I don't think that that's usually what it means. I think the reason there was because they didn't want to play it on Vibranium Mines, and they didn't want to play it left because it would, bill.
Escaped.
Yeah, I feel like I'm running into the situation where my opponents, like, keep accidentally making perfect plays around what I'm doing is what it feels like. Like, they're not intending to do what they end up doing, but it soul crushes me so bad. Could just be cope, but holy moly, man.
Wind, aid my hand.
I think I should have gotten the Abbey at the time when the first card was getting destroyed and the second one wasn't. I think it's actually messed up that that didn't happen. Shawler. I know probably loses, right? Oh, 12? We get to 21. So they play Card Surfer. Card they have to play has to be more than 5. I will try it.
I want the throne.
Easy game.
I see the way.
Nice.
Victory.
I think that was probably worth going for most of the time. A little risky, but... I don't even think Surfer Abs was enough. Still haven't got an 8-cuber, huh? It's a detritus clearing in the... Oh, I guess I could take the activate one.
Legendary.
And play 5-cost cards one. I also don't really need any more because we're at the top. Often is Surfer running Cosmos? Sometimes. It's usually meta dependent. Agatha Enjoyer. Enjoyer of all things Agatha and Agatha related. Ranya down is nice. Could just take 5 on the dagger, but I feel like we can do better. Okay, this probably means Doom. $20.99 by the guess. It's so awkward with Clintar coming down next turn. Super awkward. Okay, good call on the Dune 2099. We hope their Doombots land middle. Good. Really good. Osler. Give us the chance to move our Luna out if we want. Nice.
Victory.
Bum, 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 bum. Squawk! Good snap there. Opponent really wasn't doing what they wanted to do. Maybe it should have snapped right after the Dune 2099 landed middle. I didn't have too much of a game plan after that. Alright. We hold the fist. I'm Stoneler. Dark Dimension Middle is so fucking annoying, bro. It's so fucking annoying. Oh my god, man. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, bro. Oh, thank you. I didn't want to draw many cards at all. I appreciate that. Very kind of you, sir. Mobius is a little annoying. Next time we're gonna go to like Vulture Sandman, right? I think. And then set up for Heimdall. What's up, Super Dazza? Hope you're well. I wonder what their game plan is. Definitely want to play Sandman this turn no matter what because of potential Mobius. Just playing a fuck ton of cards middle is the thing. Okay. We really only have one play. I mean, I guess we could Aranya right into something, but then that just loses to Thanos, right? And it's gotta be this, right?
Avengers! Assemble.
I see the way.
Goliath. Oh no. Okay. Okay.
Victory.
I think if it's me, brother, I think you should have played the Thanos middle in this situation. Maybe that's just maybe that's wrong, but I mean, I saw that flip and I was like, oh dude, I got killed by Thanos. The rare sneaky 22 power Thanos. I thought for sure we were toast there. I'm happy to not be toast, I tell you what. Got a toast-free diet coming in. It's the early turns I think I can optimize the best. Because it's very hard to know exactly what you should do early with this deck. Probably the hardest aspect of it. Working. Got Mobius to follow it up too. Peace. Not a good follow-up. Here's Kyle. Dragon.
Victory.
Playing a silly boy deck again? What's silly about this? Yeah, this deck is very serious. Yeah, it's got a very serious vibe to it. We're not playing Goliath as much. I still think like Goliath and Professor X might be where the deck needs to move. Still unsure if we can optimize this further. We actually have like pretty decent stats. Definitely better stats than I would have expected. We're at 54% win rate plus 3 cubes currently. Wow, they pass on the Psylocke turn. That's hard to do. Ouch. I feel like I get the worst hit every fucking time with Redwing. Taking goddamn crazy pills, man.
All systems go.
Pretty sure this beats Doom. Maybe it doesn't beat. So the Doombot will be 7, then 8, and then we'll get another one that's 3. This might not beat Doom.
I see the way.
Not expecting that. Be sure.
Avengers!
Assemble.
Sure. GG's. 25 points from hand on turn 6 with a Doom 2099 deck. Awesome. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You show Spider-Man 2099 some love. I think you should make it once per turn. At the very least. Probably doesn't make it much better, but it makes it more interesting.
Always changing.
Bum, bum, bum. Once per location? I don't know if they could do that. Sounds like something that would be janky. I swear this person's gonna get Loki and get all my fucking payoff cards. I'm gonna be pissed. It's fine. Kind of lands it in good enough tier. Okay. Locked down. Okay. No prio just yet. Let's win middle. We have to be aware of their Heimdall potentially. Maybe Heimdall this turn. This could be something. I don't know, man. Uh-oh, can you not play any cards? Merp, merp. How awkward for you. Oopsie. None of these can move, right? Yeah, nothing can move. That was a real weird game as well. That was a really, really weird game.
Victory.
Why are you still here? Me when I'm playing against the giant head and Slay the Spire? Hi, chat. We're going to 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. You can do that, of course, by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. You might have a dang Prime sub you don't even know. Wouldn't that be crazy? Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Took them forever to concede. Maybe they had 3 Jeffs in hand and they were trying to figure out what to do. Never know, man. I'll be back. Awesome possum. Bum, 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 bum. Activated cards. Dude, we've only won one A-Cube game all day today. So embarrassing for me. Usually I'm a multi-8-cube Andrew. I guess Professor X decks are kind of hard to AQ people with. For instance, I don't think I was winning A-cubes last game when my opponent had no plays on the final turn. You never know, man. It can be a crazy place. The world can be a crazy place. This world is always changing. That's what Weird World says, right? It is kind of a weird world. You know, they had a point there. They had a point there about the world being weird. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Salty McShivers. From the stream, Salty McShivers. Best of luck to you. Many cards. I'm not sure what to do next turn. We could do Dagger Aranya. A fellow move enjoyer. Could just Redwing. Could go Aranya Iron Fist to activate Dagger. Let's just go Redwing and then we'll go Aranya, Dagger, Iron Fist next turn. Phoenix Force. There's a world they move this, they play at middle and they get Goliath. There's a world. It exists. It exists. don't know if we have a win. $129.9 should be a 2-2. Kind of a crazy thing to say. GG's awesome possum.
Victory.
That's why I did the Prof X, right? To stop any Zola shenanigans. That was crazy though. They were what, going for a 1 in 3 to have Deathlock go left? Tough position. It's Chamo. I wonder if they got their Wiccan curve. Where they got their Wiccan curve. Maria. The Blobler. Fuck. F, dude. What am I supposed to do? I could go left, but then unless it's Professor X, the card dies. I go middle, but then I'm stuffed right. Kind of damned if I do, damned if I don't type situation. Fuck it. Space Throne isn't real. We'll just win some other way and figure it out later. Ah, because cards come back. So it's worthwhile for me to just go left because they would come back later. Delicious. Delicious, delicious deck. They still have to beat 6 right eventually. That's a crazy choice. That's insanity right there, man. If Shuri went left, they also won tiebreaker. Is that true? Sounds right. Not that any of it mattered because I Goliath them. I'd rather lock them middle for breakers. I'm just scared of Shang, so I wanted to get the blob somewhere where it couldn't die. I'd rather lock down left and then throw blob over there. You couldn't Shang that turn? Why not? Ah, because the location would bring it back. And pull kitty. So awkward. I think this is the right play, though. Oh, this is like so heinously awkward, man.
I see the way.
Power must be controlled.
Wasn't even aiming for that, man. Oh, man. My other play was going to be to Professor X middle. And, like, dagger left. It would have actually won. I don't know if the... Actually, maybe not with the... No, it would have won. Would have won still, right? Dude had 19 versus 18. But... That was my scary thing with Shang. It's like, if I play Heimdall middle and they try and Shang my, my guy, it's just going to get Shanged anyway. Very, very awkward game. I just haven't been able to use the Madam Web the whole game, man. It's so cooked. Right on time, Dagger. Right on fucking time, Dagger. Jesus Christ, bro.
We are the future.
Not trying Dagger or Vulture or just anything to do before turn 4 was really rough, man. Thunderbolt's Tower kind of made that really hard to do too. That's what you're gonna get when you're playing a weird hybrid deck. With some funky middle games. I'm still surprised that we haven't really like lost rank at all. This deck is very funky. Valorous. Best of luck to you. Okay. Destomate is really good for us. I don't have too many ways to take advantage of it just yet, but... I must be aiming a Reality Stone middle. I don't know why else you would do this. Up Misery. Misery's interesting. You can also play Thanos left. Something I have to remember. Next turn, I kind of want to prof. I do Reality Middle, as expected. Awesome. Still have to worry about Soulstone. I'm so mad, dude. We're getting so... Wait, this doesn't even like work, because then I just can't even play any more cards right, because usually I'd be able to Aranya a card in there, but I can't now. It doesn't even fucking work, man. I could move Prof and then play, but it doesn't... What does that do? I guess is my point. How does that actually help us? Holy shit, we're gonna win. Holy shit. Well, not necessarily, because now they can play cards left. Right? We don't actually win. If I move Professor X left, any cards they play left, it just lives. Oh my god.
Escaped.
What an insane disaster that was, man. The game becomes super interesting if they don't get exactly Space Throne rolled middle. One of the only things I can't get around. I think the only restrictive location my deck doesn't have access to doing something about. Yeah, if I move Professor X, I'm pretty sure I could still play right. Like 98% sure. It's weird sometimes. Billion. Prof left would be a pretty staggering play.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Classic 50-50 game here. Classic 50-50 game. You don't even get to try with the Scarlet Witch. You don't even get to fucking try, bro. The move order does matter, yeah. Going dagger first is important. I would lose 2 points if I didn't. Move order was important there. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Fellow vibranium enjoyer. It's my fault. I shouldn't have looked at it. My mistake. My mistake. Web that binds us. Oh, shit. Give him the full power dagger. It's tough. Awesome. Just what I wanted, destroyer. How exciting. How exciting. Maybe play a Cosmo or something. Who knows, man? Anything could happen in this world. Vultureler. This is our best chance. Probably loses. See if they play around it perfectly. Let us see if they perfectly play around this.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme. I see the way.
They perfectly played around it. I don't know if I was ever going to be able to beat Dagger left, unfortunately. I guess if I move Vulture left, they just kind of lose on the spot, huh? Both throwing left there is kind of crazy. I feel like we have a very good chance of winning middle here. Guess they could have, well, I don't know, they're, what, an Erisham deck? Erisham Agamotto, probably. Thanos Agamotto? I don't know. Thanos Erisham? Looks like. We do want a free destroyer. Okay, how we try and make it so that Shang does not matter? Our goal. I don't have a card I could slide right and win. And that's kind of problematic. They don't know that. A card that could slide right and tie? Which will be fine as long as they don't have Shang. If Shang, we go to 5 middle, 13 left, 9 right. It's 1827. Shang Gambit.
Victory.
I think we would add about 13 per lane. Ish. If they had Shang something, we could be in trouble. Move shit melts your brain. Yeah, move is a tough list to play. A lot of different things to deal with. Should 2099 be destroy the highest power card? That might make it a little too strong. I definitely think it needs a buff though. But always hitting the highest power card is it's pretty nasty. We got a Wickler. A Wiccan Enjoyer. No move payoff cards yet. Okay, we only have 4 in the deck. Ooh, giving them a 2/3 mana web is nasty work. Cool. Cool. Oh, cool, cool. That's pretty cool is the thing. The thing is, that's pretty cool. I want Sheep Hobgoblin. This is probably stupid, but I want it. I guess there's a chance they fill middle. I think it's a risk we have to take, though. I think it's a risk we have to take here. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen here. Good top deck. Larval. Larval might get us.
I see the way.
Man. Up. could have tested if I could play middle, I suppose, yeah. Is that a Coulson Blarvel? Might have been. It was Dan Hip. I'm pretty sure his was. Frost. Okay. Turn one move location into another. Type beat. Go right, please. Thank you. Mobius player. How disgusting. Movement. Stay in.
I see the way.
I think it's just Goliath middle this turn. Pretty sure it's just always Goliath mid. They moves the Cosmo middle, then we probably just win there on points anyway. If they don't, then we Goliath their cards. Simply don't care. Here's. Dazzlemeister. They have to win left. Which is already hard. And it becomes much harder when we do this, this. Okay. Herb.
Knowledge is power.
Spoopy. Spoopy. Scary.
Victory.
Played opponent. People always forget about the 2099, man. It is a real card that you're allowed to add in your deck in this game. Alright, chat, we're gonna get 3-minute ad break. Throw to the edge. You can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. You can, of course, do that by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Back in 1 minute. Was a canon event, that's true. Luckily, we didn't even have to hit the spectrum there. We just needed to clear the space for something to go over. Little 8-cubers, man.
Epic.
I don't want to take any move-specific ones. Probably ending somewhat soon. I have to record so much. I gotta make a daily for yesterday. I gotta make a daily for today. I'm gonna make a daily for tomorrow, and I gotta do a YouTube vid on the main channel tonight. We got a lot of stuff to do. Everyone's excited for the weekend, has some cool plans. If you don't have plans tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central Time, I will be streaming. What deck are we going to play? I don't know. Thank you for asking, but I don't know. It could be anything, man. We have to try and get to Captain Carter wins and Kahori wins this week. Marathon gameplay reveal trailer tomorrow morning. Sweet. Probably will never play that game. It is cool. Desmond, you pretend like I do weekend missions. It's adorable. You pretend like I do that on purpose, you know? I skip so many weekend missions just because I don't want to do it. Crazy. Let's snap the bob. Wait, this snapping the bob probably happens after Iron Patriot. That was a misplay. Damn. I'm pretty sure it happens after the Iron Patriot. I guess we get Goliath, we're still fine. Wow, and it's going to allow Captain Carter to lock into the... Wait, it didn't... Wait, what? Does the Hydra Bomb... The Hydra Bomb went first. Is it play order? Yes, it did. They didn't win the Iron Patriot lane. It didn't. No, it was still covered, and then it went down. IP went before. I know it went before the location. I think it. Why was it still highlighted? They do the fireworks. Hmm. They're just gonna let me win right for free? Even worth daggering, right? Man, this is a shit turn, bro. I don't think it's gonna be worth it to dagger right. No way we're beating a Captain Carter lane.
Escaped.
Oh, the Iron Patriot just keeps its like American flag thing for no reason until the end of the turn? Dude, that's so broken. It's Carter's flag? Nah, it wasn't. You go back and rewatch it, you can see it's very weird. He keeps this thing the whole time, and then it made both the animation of Iron Patriot working and the Iron Patriot not working. It made both. It did both visual cues of both of those. Because when you rewatch it, the Iron Patriot keeps its like little flag underneath it after the fireworks until the end, and then it does like the little thing where it turns off the fireworks when you lose. That was really weird. I've never seen that happen before. Maybe should have snapped on this. They have negative. Magic. Well-timed Goliath could make all the difference here. No negative on curve is very important. Should be essentially completely cooked here.
I am Iron Man.
Iron Man. I don't think I can move the Redwing this turn. But then I can't Eliath. But that's fine, right? I probably don't have priority. The Redwing could really screw us up.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Oh, we have Prio. That was really nice here. Wait. We have Prio that we just... Eliath? Okay.
Victory.
I think that was the best line. I don't know. That was funky. It was real funky. I was just trying to make sure there wasn't any weird, funky situations that would happen with Heimdall coming out and us losing, but I think we were fine. I think we would have been okay. Okay, remember Dream Dimension for 5. I'm going to lose the classic combo. Laveler. Okay, with... Guest! Thank you so much for the raid, Guest. They can Modok this turn. God, this is so funky.
I am reborn.
Well played by them. This is a pretty good setup. They're absolutely toast to Shang-Chi. which I don't have. If I did have Shang-Chi, oh man, they were fricked. They were absolutely fricked if we had Shang-Chi, man. Guys are no guests. Guess it's a lot of awesome work for Marvel Snap and is a great streamer as well. Go check him out by hitting the heart up at the top of the screen. Just going for the raid, guys. Hope you had a good day. The Corvler. Spectre. Spectre? I don't like how you spell your name. It's weird. They had a snowflake too from Luna. Important thing to remember about Luna, your opponent does get stuff too. Not a one-sided effect. Much as we all wish it is. Awesome. Ultron. I've always wanted an Ultron. Yeah, the cube popped. The cube had popped. Iron Fist would go pretty crazy here. The diamond backler. Ouch. Oh, Prio here is really tough. Right on time, Iron Fist, by the way. Right on time, Iron Fist. Unfortunate. I don't wonder if we went for right and left. Tough to work out that's what they're going to do, though. The Ultron looks neither fun nor good. Really? Certainly looks fun to me. Get access to 6 crazy cards. Star brand. I'll just take the tempo dagger. Or not. Floating Vets has got to stop showing up on the right lane, dude. It's gonna piss me off. As long as I never play right. As long as I never play right, they can't win middle with rockets and Groots. Oh my god. I think this is still doable. It's fucked, but I'm pretty sure it's still doable. Let me think if I want to play this, move the Aranya or the Redwing. Because we could slot an Goliath in here. Ouch. That was the last turn? Okay. I'm sorry, Chad. I thought that was turn 5. That's on me. Oopsie. That was very confusing. You're curious about the math plan? Clearly there was no plan. I was so sure that I was so sure there was another turn left. Awesome. Space Throne. Sick. In the middle location at that. Exciting. Sick, dude. Bum, 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 bum. You literally said it wasn't fun, Desmond. You're a flip-flopper, bro. Being a dang dirty flip-flopper. Flip-flops are for the beach. I'm saying, bro. I'm freaking saying, man. We're going to play Iron Patriot left to try and draw them to not play middle next turn and sneak a Professor X middle. Because I don't fucking know how to win. In any other situation. I think Infinity Ultron will be the worst card since Kahori. We had to play risky there. Well played.
Escaped.
Like the banana split? It's not awful at the same time. What is it awful about? This is what's the problem with groupthink, is that people think that the banana variant is just bad because... And the banana splits are just bad because people say they are. No one has original thought, man. Someone posted on the post, they're like, wow, it's good, even though there's a banana split. Like, the bananas are the whole reason it's good, man. That groupthink out of here. You just don't like it on any cards? You don't like the bananas on the tropical guy who's sitting on a thing eating fruit? You don't think a banana split goes there? Look at all the goop dripping in the sewer system, man. Try for a lockdown right. We can clear most of our cards out of hand. Coop in the sewers. Classic coop in the sewers, man. Awesome. Now we have no way of getting right. That's fucking cool. Awesome. Sick and cool. I love when my opponent draws the perfect card to stomp me. Cool, awesome, cool, cool, awesome, awesome, cool, cool. If we hide left, then we never win middle. No reason ever Heim left, I don't think.
Escaped.
You're just full throwing mid? Yeah. I think we have to pray that for whatever reason we win mid with that play. Because if we throw mid there, we're just losing 100% of the time anyway. We're all in situations where your main game plan got cooked, so you just have to play risky. Certainly not ideal. It's what you have sometimes. Could be anything left. If we can lock down Mojo World while winning, we're in a really good spot. If we can't do that, then we're cooked. Iron Fist. Pleasure. Thanks, G-Pow. I mean, they're not going to be able to play left tribunal because it's going to be profed. Ah, Mr. Negative.
I am Iron Man.
It's Iron Man. I kind of don't want to show that I had the Living Tribunal. I want to keep it in my back pocket. But I can't play it with anything next turn, which kind of sucks. Jesus, man. Chill out, bro. Fucking Scarlet Witch in your deck is a joke?
Victory.
Are you crazy? What are you, an insane person? It's such a ridiculous thing to have him in your Mr. Negative deck. Bro just loves rug pulling people. I guess I can't blame him. Rug pulling people is kind of sick, man. Me, if I'm into crypto. Maria. Running time, Iron Patriot. I doubt we were getting much Iron Patriot value either way. Up here. Awesome. Madam Web, Iron Fist, Aranya, Heimdall. Bottom 4 cards, huh? You don't say. I don't even have like any tricks here. I just fucking lose, man. This is like the closest thing I have to a trick. Right on time, Madam Web. Iron Fist, Aranya, Heimdall, bottom 3 cards. Awesome, dude.
Escaped.
Fucking sick. The fake rug pulls with Nocturne. I did love doing fake rug pulls with Nocturne. Or like with Snow Guard is pretty cool. I can't believe my bottom 4 cards of that game were literally the exact 4 cards I need to do fucking anything with this deck. Here. Purple or not. It's good to get that out of the way. Yeah, Iron Fist I think is just better with most of the cards that we have. We have some board space issues, so we have a card that we have, you know, a Ronnie that can go right. We have Iron Fist that can go left. Up's a little better with setting up. Ant Maze is really nice here. Awesome. I feel like I'm gonna start going fucking crazy, chat. Like, I feel like today we've been winning in spite of just horrendous luck. Like, not bad luck, like real bad. At almost all times. I mean, that was like, thank God. I just had to complain a little bit.
Oh, snap.
I guess that often works. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Desmond. It's very kind of you. Yeah, we take those. Pretty good. I don't think they're gonna like this very much. Now, they don't know that we can't win right. Ah, frick. So shield middle gets into 18. I guess they could have surfer abs. They could technically have surfer abs. Shit. Damn. Surfer abs even ties the middle. It's pretty crazy. Trying to think if I have any tricks here. I don't think I do. Tough. I think a good setup there, but the fact that they got Captain Sam the very last turn.
Escaped.
Yeah, they just moved the shield mid, unfortunately. Smart of them to make sure to play that on the final turn to give them options. I feel like the Professor X is only good when we play it on 4. When we play it on 5, it's almost never enough. Jay. I'm gonna stream Jay. Psylocke time. Classic deck building decisions there. Awesome, dude. So now we just lose right to fucking Luke. Cool. Cool. That's pretty cool.
Opponent snapped.
Cool and interesting. Don't forget about interesting, chat. Maybe we can win with Heimdall. Maybe a properly timed Heimdall can... I can't play that there then. Properly timed Heimdall can make all the difference here. Over, it's not. It's assuredly not over. Is it probably Jover? Yeah. Probably.
I see the way.
Oh, Ajax, we maybe have a shot here.
Escaped.
Hey, they're perfect curve though. Tough. Wish I'd played Spidey mid there. It wouldn't work. If I played Spidey mid, I would have to move the squirrel left. So wait, so I play the spider mid and then I move the spider no, you're right. I could have played the spider mid. Then I could have moved the spider left and played the Heimdall. And then I would have had a space left still. Yeah, damn. I was trying to work out how to do that properly, and I thought I had to move the squirrel in order to make that work. But I didn't have to move the squirrel. I did not have to move the squirrel. Yeah, I would probably need to hit like the Laufey or the Ajax. And it still probably wouldn't be enough. The unfortunate part. Still probably wouldn't be enough. Awesome. No Asgard for you. No Asgard for you, sir. I think it has to be Spider-Man. We're pretty cooked here, though. I cannot tell a lie. Most likely rather cooked. Cool. Keep Death left. Play a bunch of points in the other lanes. Bro ain't even have any strings on him is the thing. Bro didn't even have any strings, dog.
Victory.
Not a string in sight. Alright, chat, we're going to send you over to Obehaved. Have fun over there. You have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. 1 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow. We're going to have another little stream-erino. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll see you later.